Hello, hello, my dear. Time to get back to work. Yesterday I could not stream yesterday night. I had no electricity the whole day. So now, the grind will be in the morning. Why? I had to sleep. I kind of slept all day since I could not do absolutely anything. So we start this session in the Shadow Crypt. Off we go. Oh yeah, and I start with a blue room. Wonderful. Getting the longest instance. You just what it must be. Right now we are at level 11, holding it in the level 12. It's just how it's gonna be. Now whether if anybody would find me streaming in the morning rather than the evening, it's all but a guess.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the dark. Too many to
I'll probably be streaming as long as I can to make up for me not have been able to stream yesterday. But that's just how it is. I kind of wish that I had electricity yesterday. Couldn't even make myself a meal. All I could make myself is a good salad. And it ain't much. I hope that, however, you got a better weekend than I do.
One of the gargoyles above you
Oh, my dear. All within the softness. Wow, getting a fairy per spawn at the top. There it is. Gotta go where I must. Now I don't know what level I'll get at the end of this session. But we'll see. Now that I hit well. Did my exercise.
Air sends before you. With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
Time to get to it.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly.
Finishing a warlock troll. Really dominated. Excuse me. For several seconds on hand.
He will kill you all. The twisted apocryphon, shadow altar, and the Rez's trap. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Zzz. Alright, what room am I getting next? Green. Have you touched your green today?
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Are you avoiding them?
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the dark. Too many to go. Underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Come here, little chest. All chest need some attention.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The rising walls smoke and fire. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So,
Ah, dear.
large water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding it. The fires burn out. It feels as if the fountains are laughing at you.
By the way, what is my luck for today? 78. A potion of good heart. Goodie bye.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
To 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Northeast. And the exit west. To think that in normal times I would be asleep.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
What is happening over there? Then they run on hard. Then taking level 12.
Shadow Altar and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Nereza's treasure is not in the chest. It's in upon the quest completion. It's that simple.
An underwater maze within a maze. Teresa has an affinity for tricks and games.
And I went off the wrong
Pyramids
side.
rise and fall to meet each other here.
Um,
Seems to follow each water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding.
can I get it back to the start? I goofed. Yes.
Another maze. This one begins. Did something move on the other side?
Can I? Okay, it's blue. Oh, they wake up.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. Too many to The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. Got for only halfway there.
I gotta go to a lot of places.
One of the gargoyles appeared
Last session I did Feywild, Heart of Dread, and Amordia. Right now it's Shadow Crypt. And Dragonlord is certainly gonna be on the menu.
King voice whispers in your ear.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be
Hmm.
seeing you soon.
Have enough to meet and giant hole. Most certainly. Not you be shy. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Not a single soul.
A long hallway ascends the bridge with the gear in place. So easy.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
By her shadows. Into the marketplace for level 12. That I've gotten the lower difficulty max XP. Na, 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 na. Advance. Greater single weapon fighting. Alongside tactical master or plus 6 DC. And then back to the Elite Shadow Crypt. With a fun dragon flight. Bro. Four more time. And then we'll be dead. Hello again. That starts to be a scene. You do not own the Titan. Bullshit. I use Luta.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes of the walls seem to follow you. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got four, only halfway there.
Fire, fire. Show me. Show me. Who try to hit the most.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly. Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Na, 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 na.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
A long hallway ascends the wall with the gear in place.
Gotta get you one.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Oliver's on. $28K.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you.
Yeah, 6 minutes
Surrounding you are
22.
several more of the brightly colored levers.
Come on here. Oh, green. Green like the neutrals of this world. That may or may not exist.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got for only hot water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room. But some are safe.
La 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 la.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Do not be afraid.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around.
beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. A long hallway ascends before you with the gear in place. The levers
Tickly, tickly.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Oh dear. Na 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 na.
The twisted apocrypha, shadow altar, and the lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Third round.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my
Although before I go hit Revan enough, I'll be going a little sideways.
fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
And go do Offering of Blood and Wizard King right away. So that I don't forget it when I am at the end of Ravenloft.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity.
Ah, my.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. Too down, many to
That way. So far only getting blues and green.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got four, only halfway there.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
Hmm.
6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Into haste. Hmm. No haste. Hmm.
A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear in turn easy. As the final lever falls, the door slowly
Ah, dear. Annihilated this time.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and the Reza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Come on now. Oh, and I'm actually getting a red room.
One of the guardrails above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Quest ransack minus 40%.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Tricks and games. But what kind of game do you like?
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. For only halfway there.
Gargoyles, come on down.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, and several Another maze, this one with gates. Did something move on the other side?
Here you are. I'm gonna put my hands on you.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Then east west for the exit.
A long hallway is here in As the final lever falls, the floor slowly raises. I'll finish you. The Twisted Apocrypha.
And one last time.
Before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers. A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little
Final shadow crypt for this life. Also a red ring. Rinky. Rinky.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the dark. Too now, many to
Na 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 na.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Rise and fall seem to follow you.
And then journey to the east.
So, you've got 4 only halfway there.
Gargoyles up and down. For eternity.
Up to 6.
Problems surrounding this room. Several. Another maze. This one with gates. Did something move on the other side? I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
A long hallway ascends before you.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly.
Rose. Alright, that's the most that I can squeeze out of the Shadow Crypt.
Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Can kick out my side tune. No. And then to the sands. No. Now then, nowhere. Willy-nilly. Willy-nilly willy. What are people up to?
An inordinate amount of dust swirls around this steep, narrow bridge. For one hoping to end their existence, a ledge this high up is the perfect place to leap from.
Getting an offering of blood. Those things must be.
To the Vtuber spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many rituals. A golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye. You slip the offering in your careful not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you. These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Open up. Man, I double reaper the gate.
Volkur the hunter desires a new offering of blood. Your blade suffices. Volkur the hunter utters one final call for retribution and falls silent.
And catch me if you can. And if you can, I'll cut you.
Palpable aura surrounds this lone arrive. With the defeat of Volkur's final aspect, play is made. The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shatterman and make your escape.
25k. Now to the Wizard King. No king shall stay alone for long.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Little wind lashes.
Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits. King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home.
One more little mummy. Back here. Can always make do. Mish.
A Jinny blocks your path.
And then Ginny rage quitting the fight by going tornado. That does nothing offensively for him. He just just lag out the fight. What's the point of having an ability that lags you for time? If there is also nothing that gives you a little bonus to it. Hmm. Oh, as things must be. In Tower 1. Trippy.
A genie blocks your path. I am
219 HP left. Get out of there. And Reaper point number 85 has been granted. Hmm. Not a weapon left. Oh, how fun it is. Old savage road.
You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. From down the road you hear the sounds of
That
harsh
tells you
The soldier looks
things.
up, his face strangely pale.
He's quickly gained.
You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead. Why would someone so supposed to guard a road in the middle of the forest? Why do these strong men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you. Scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
Oh, come on. Don't make yourself all shy. And into the house.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere. We're so hungry. Here we are. You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten. We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. We found the secret door. It leads down to the basement. Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
Little
You
buddies.
gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. I'll show you a bit of the monster in the basement.
Ah, I gotta get all the cookies.
top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
The zombie can stay there. Hi there, Walker. Hello.
The monsters
You
around
are the
us and
first
us.
arrived.
You can smell hate.
Yes, at this hour. Because yesterday I could not stream at my usual hours. I could not stream at all. I had no electricity. So all I could potentially do yesterday was just sleeping. And if I'm gonna go to sleep right after waking up, well, I get a little extra
The
sleep
sound
for
of
sure.
chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar.
So morning
chanting,
extra today.
He is the ancient. He is the land. The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Lorgoth the Decaya, we awaken thee.
I hope your shift is
The
treating
red
you
figures
well.
vanish, and something stirs. The creature
You are not
collapses. A little
hallucinating, my
voice in the
dear.
darkness says,
You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Ooh. Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
You ain't hallucinating. There was no mushroom in your tea. Or cheese that smell funny.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other side of the windmill. Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct murmur passes among them at the sight of an outsider. The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare sullenly, spitefully at you. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers truths down the boughs. Those are not feathers filling the air between the legs. This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been mangled by wolves.
I hope you liked that little morning shift. Oh dear. I was gotta rebound somehow. Hmm.
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Oh my, oh my.
We've no more pies. How many times must I tell you?
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this. Kill them. You'll feast on our shiny pies tonight.
That's the last of it. Now, for the pie makers within the wind, mad Catholic comes from upstairs as a dread flowing forth out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
Well, it is... Right now it is 12 p.m. for me.
Hags are dead, leaving behind them only the bitter
So
taste of
usually I would be asleep,
hope broken.
but today I am kind of awake since 7 a.m.
All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time.
But also today I'm gonna go to sleep early, since I need to be awake early tomorrow. First scheduled. But it should still be an early stream tomorrow as well. Not just as early as today. But should still be earlier than usual.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact, a trap, a friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination. and
I'd rather not think about it.
corridor. As you step into the dining room, the music abruptly halts. Stir, regal, and softens. Come in, my honorable guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Savage, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
Analyzing the dungeon. Na, 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 na. Hoping. One can only hope.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space, with a flame that seems to give off no heat.
Little
Metal
day.
statues regard the flame from either side of the room. Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls.
But because I rarely stream in the morning,
Sitting
I think it
is
happened
an
twice so
elderly
far.
man scratching away with quill and paper.
I don't think that I'll be seeing a lot of people coming by.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft.
At least
If
hopefully so.
Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle and the keystone needed to escape, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught. Is the icon of Ravenloft. Neglected. As you draw closer, a chill passes over you. This treasure is not unguarded. A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands
Gotta go
and stow
home.
it securely in your pack.
Otherwise the cheese won't be found. Yes. Yesterday I did not have electricity. So all I could do is sleep. So now you have me in the morning today. Oh dear. Yesterday I couldn't even make myself a meal due to the lack of electricity. There was no late streamers after 1:30 PST. Oh. I hope you had a
find the
good
Lord
weekend out
Keystone
there.
under a loose stone slab, just as Esmeralda promised. Merely touching the stone should allow you to pass through the wards at the top of the South Tower stairs.
Although I'll admit that my metabolism is not used to be awake this early either. Usually I do eat something pretty strong that lasts to me pretty much for the whole night. I might have to dip for double the snacky than I do usually.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare at it, the image begins to move.
Me, snack. You won't hit all the cake in the world. For your fangs on me.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there.
To level 13.
With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you cross paths with
Got to
Esmeralda
level
again.
things up. Or down. Or whichever. Bad game. Why did you crash in my face for going to the marketplace? Jeez. At least the quest was done. But come on. If anything should be loaded all the time in the game, is the Arbor, the marketplace, and Evening Star. I can understand the quest not being loaded all the time, nor for wilderness. But, come on. Ah. Oh great, I'm not even getting sound after relogging. Great. Ah, god damn it. Come on. Why am I not getting audio? It should be booming. Jeez. What level 13? Back to Ravenloft. On to part 2.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break. I don't know how much I'll end up grinding today. Just gonna try to go as far as I can. There goes the Mafia. And the routine shall continue. Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
the Revenant shakes his head.
Argynvost's last beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment, and I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argynvost.
Mira, mira.
Tucked behind the mansion, is a
Let me
fog-shrouded
spin
city.
you.
An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the top. The outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there was only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion. The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey. The beacon.
The bacon is ready. Shine, shine, shine. Shine like nobody ever does. In brighter it shine. The better it will be.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft. This time, uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least. Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower. This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal. As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the wards on the door prepare. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witch's cat.
We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like that.
Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips.
Such a little birdie, though, sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you?
The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crones have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
In we go.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. You cough the witch's breath, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window, and you take solid form on the inside. The tower seems to be bigger on the inside somehow. It's filled with treasure. The heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
5K. Na, 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 Watched her house. Mad tea party. No, you ain't gonna be mad. Oh yeah. For all the teas that's gonna be spilled.
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is? According to Lady Fiona Vokter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way. This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor.
At least this time I'm kind of alone, so there won't be any accident. Or needless extra fights.
A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Come be dancing. Na, 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 na. Can just turn that gun. Go to the other side.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literary devils.
Na, 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 na. Smash, smash, smash. Now the way is open. Now I gotta get him on the move. Na, 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 na.
Lady Fiona Baxter smiles confidently.
From the other side of the door. Reapers don't knock at doors. They just come in regardless. That's just how they are.
Lady Vtuber does a double take. Oh, you made it this time. Pity.
Na, 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 na. Easy peasy. and all the melons shall be squeezed.
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
Ah. I don't know. How does things work? Charging right into the squeeze.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
In the library. Receptional. I'd take these. For sure. When you close your eye, anything can be squeezed.
You found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful in the struggle against Strahd. This is the sarcophagus of Zudu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he
Come on, chest. Gotta put the hands on you. Even if it's to check if it is the right size for the loot. And that's all. The right side.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the wine and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Gotta occupy your hands somehow. If they're not too busy.
A cave leads down into the dark and down.
Gotta give everything a good rest. Whenever it is possible. These slimes are not dying like they used to. They are not supposed to stretch that way. Bounce, bounce, and bounce till the end of time.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
some wine, some cheese. Everything that is allowed to be.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
Spongy, spongy. Spongy cheese. Ugh.
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on that? She asks. Without their scratchy tails, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner.
No,
With the
no,
druid
no,
poisoner
no,
taken
no.
care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
Yester heal. Rar.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, bringing the hill within eerie night. Forms emerge from the mists and attack.
Really new.
As the last creature falls, a gap opens in the lightning ringed stones. A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed out chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You stop the druid's dark ritual and recover the magic gem they stole from the village.
Gotta get you. One quest to the next.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy path. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Ferres. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins.
Oh, you bad howler.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village. Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. The raven calls
Release the raven.
The ward descended. The mists parted, revealing the ruins of the mansion. Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the frantic crying can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Babalasaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the south. A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows cause their way. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Babalasaga's hut fades. You've found what must be Babalasaga's hut. Magic mists that swirl around the ward Another raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click.
Nothing to
from the raven's
fear,
cage as the
everything to conquer.
Babalasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Babalasaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
In I go.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
I'll have my revenge on you and those accursed birds. Just you wait!
Shouts Babalasaga as she fades from view. It's eerily quiet once more.
And finally to sunrise. And after that, taking my level 14. Into the Lord's March.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls. Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key on the ground. You pick up the key.
Old bear battle.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open.
See Abbott now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and
This
light
sword
in a
is
cold,
with
dark world.
deep touch creatures.
Please, explore the grounds.
Hmm.
Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in their own thoughts. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Esmeralda looks up as you open the door.
Oh no.
About time you got here. We need to talk.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
Mongrels. Game is also kind of twitching out. At least for everything that's seen.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Hmm. Ooh.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small tranquil
Open you
pool.
widely.
You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before.
did you bring the sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana! It has been so long. Come, my love. Let us be together at last. Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
Make you suffer for that!
Strahd winces as he enters the tree. Part of this place's holy power makes him still linger.
The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still dawn. Do I dawn forever? When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss. This is a waste of my time. You are trapped here, just as I am. Better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
More and more power. As we go along. Improve Sunda. La 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 la. Now to finish getting my coin Lord favors. Everything would be nice. Hmm. Along
the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
The trail markers.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
Come to me. I know you wanna all at once, Evan. Go to sleep now.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air. As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp.
Who's gonna get all the tick
The presence of the Droams. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces. The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly, this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yolivian's invasion theory. Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
Bollywood. Used to be a wild man.
A sturdy bamboo fence stands several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine thrasher.
Goody goody. Nearing the midpoint in all the XP to 20. Slowly but surely.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not. From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Intruders.
Their invasion of Zendrick will be slow. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war. A funny wand. The sound of the warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Fine.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Why did you even time out?
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chief. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! The sound of a warning bell echoes down the bottom. Thorngag! The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Sorkel with the news.
I gotta go nuts.
The sound of a warning bell
And
echoes
the
down the streets.
love,
More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
love, the finding nuts, and the butcher that makes all the steak.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Rude.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
I will be going all the way. Y'all dead. Payday now.
Doris is impressed. She offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
Gimme, gimme.
Ivis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
Gimme.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
There's the box. Goody goody.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Na 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 na. There's to shove. Really? Get in there.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
No. Open up.
The crumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters infiltrated the castle. The invaders tunneled under the city walls. The ground shifts as chunks of the tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No Crowan troops will enter the palace by this route.
Na, 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 na.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the
And
grate.
then let's
Estes
deal with
Medusa
this
stands
naked.
before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
What have been knocking me down? Being little detour to do the 2 good quests in the highs.
You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good. You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Serania, the artifact you were sent to find, was stolen last
You
night.
snitch.
According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromon made her fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector. That is a conveniently specific set of skills. According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects?
Well, me and getting reprint-fisted instances. They're hidden pretty high.
This looks and smells like a portal directly to Kyber that someone forgot to close on. Kobolds could never open something like this without Aether's help and arcane expertise.
Shiny Mincers.
This kobold idol smells like charcoal and brimstone, and the teeth suggest the influence of Zoriat or Kyber. Has Aether been proselytizing? What do these fools worship? Aether is up to no good, even if he didn't steal the Eye of Serania. The Rakshasa falls, and a key tumbles into the
Easy
pocket nearby.
quest, 2 minute
You hear
42.
dulcet chimes
I know,
find
damn
the
it.
achievement unravels the
Yeesh.
eye of Cyrano.
And people complain that this quest is
Grasps open
long.
to a painfully bright place.
Ah. Easy peasy. Or 24k experience. For the detour.
Three angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye of Cyrania to them. They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best, for all worlds.
And then two beautiful nightmares.
You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground. You instinctively let out a sigh as the last... At first you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you notice that you blink awake. You realize with a jolt that you must...
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I should be surprised.
He retained it can do less.
To send you away after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dream. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you seek. I am the Eye of Dalquor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me fed for all these years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel, where the Eye awaits. You hear the Owl's voice echo around you.
A pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry, love. I'll send my dear friends to help you get back on your feet.
After the glory vanishes, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried and failed to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the Eye. See the courtyard below, as well as two other doors on this level.
Stop and swap. Hmm. Reality.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The route is blocked by a magic barrier.
Of the storm.
Alas, so near and yet so far. If you ever hope to reach me, you will need to choose between the two trials I have prepared for you.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear.
So, this is what you chose? Very interesting. Let's see how you fare.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you, his eyes glazed and empty, as if he were still asleep.
My disciple! This heathen wants to destroy an idol of your god,
says the eye. When the sleepwalking monk hears those words, he lunges toward you in a panicked frenzy. You've managed to knock down the sleepwalker without fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time he awakes, the Eye of Dalquor will be long gone from this temple. The crystal smashes to smithereens, dispelling the of the Twilight Chapel. You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalquor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet, you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness.
Come on,
pull
little
them back into
high.
this world with
Let's
all
get to the
its grim
fighting.
chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believe these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dalquor's chilling voice.
One last challenge left. One final dream.
As the statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life. You finally manage to slay the last illusion the Eye of Dalquor has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind, and you're jolted awake. As you blink awake, the Eye of Dalquor sighs.
Well, I have no more tricks.
And to the
Despite
second
the
Lord's
challenges I have thrown at
match.
you, here you stand. I
Hmm.
suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end. Drained of power yet again. For the moment, at least. You have managed to break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still live, and I still dare to dream.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
deep
Yes.
emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
Hi there, Braga. I hope that your weekend treated you well. Hi there,
Drowan's
Flash.
surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tullis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professional.
Oh, I do.
Astounded by your presence, an explosive laden kobold yelps.
Stormreach forces! Block 'em up!
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds. He doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
There will be lots of stomping.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature could have resisted the Medusa's stony gaze?
Explosive. Things gotta go kaboom.
Blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful can clear it.
Kaboom. Yesterday, Merly. Yesterday I had no electricity, so I could not stream at all. And since the only thing I could do during that day was sleeping, due to the lack of lights and everything, well, how this stream today? I think so far I've do that fairly, if ever. Well, hardly. Every time it's because I have no electricity. On the previous day. So now you have an early Astra. For now. Well, at least that's the exchange I'm trying to do. If I cannot stream as normal, then the obvious time that I can stream will be on the menu.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre. Crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Listen, a dash is fun to use. The dash alone is what makes me play Dragonlord in the first place. And so I'm gonna do some pouncing.
You have found the demolitions master.
And if I can pounce, then who knows what some bountiful stuff could have been.
The smoking body of the demolitions master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Happy weekend.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Come on out. I'll hit you with my very best. Don't you fear.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows
I
no
want
bounds.
all of
Nothing
you,
is safe from their marauding
everyone.
ways. Not even Massachusetts.
Aww. Attempting a save versus knockdown. There was nothing knocking me down. Everything was dead in front of me.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Premier cookie.
General Tagarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Tagarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
Gotta get them.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
And nothing in the kitchen.
fine furnishings in this cabin belie the nature of its inhabitant. Lobo the Bloody, Lobo the Cruel,
Nothing with the
Lobo the Butcher of
captain.
Innocence.
At the helm.
You can hear the snores of the Bloodlust's crew from the deck below. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely this is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Don't you give me that in black when I'm right in front of it.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
Nothing in the kitchen either.
This is the cabin of Gol Kaz, the great orc tactician. It's said that he is worth a
Nothing
dozen
with the
ships.
captain.
The snores of sleeping crew come from below. You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's like from here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert kobold engineers keep watching the equipment, even at this late hour. One down, 2 to go. Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
And there was still nothing in the kitchen. Not in the captain quarters. Up at the helm.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay. Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
Kaboom!
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Easy peasy.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp. More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. The curious little kobold leads them.
Dear.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine? This must be their main water supply. You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the
Manda.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil. This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage. A Medusa hisses nearby.
An archer mob hitting harder with its fist than it is with its bow. Like, excuse me?
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Hi there, Tiki.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
Welcome back.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high. Blood stain on the ground looks suspicious. There's the body. Did they eat it? Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Just stand there, fools! Get more soldiers up here! The ritual must not be interrupted!
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Oh, come on, guy.
There were no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple.
Come on. Don't be shy.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below. A monotone chant echoes from... A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. The hag fades away with a taunt. The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
jets all underneath will be flying away.
Fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to
I
remember.
may get my level 15 afterward, and then we go start up the maze. Nope, not quite. Starting mid anyway. Just gonna do the one in town. That's how these steps goes. I do need to refresh my ship buff beforehand. Shooty.
You've come to these woods to stop the Eticaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of the Lift Dragon. To see if you can find some traces. You found a cave? It's too small to be the great cave where the Eticaps took their captives.
Spider exterminator.
The freed elf tells you this story. It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Eticap. much larger.
No, let go. No. You ain't doing anything. No. This is I'm down to sleep with you. Level 15. Already grabbed all the quest. Yes, welcome now the level where I might open things up. If I do see a run of Madstone, I might interrupt the end run just to get that on. Fine, you showed up in the way. Too bad that quality stat is not really worth trying to get during heroic. It's only a +1.
You've followed the path of the drow, deep into the underdark.
Oh yeah, maybe I can swap my gear now.
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Part of the family fun.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking the path. A massive umberhound claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking every move. Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Na 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 na. No.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some circus rabble has caught up to us. Just time to feed my lead. The hook horror leaps to you. The hook horror drops to all fours in a confusion. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slugs.
Hey there.
Quiet thanks as quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
To the seed of decay.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda. This is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy. The floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Oh, the hooves. Oozing all around. For the love of cookie boxes. And the seeds.
Vessel has been destroyed, and the plan to revive Moanda along the way. There are other temples to the
Temple of Eternal Night.
say whether, at some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
House of Song.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note. You only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase, the House of Song was once known for. There's a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the room. Perhaps it's written by the bard who Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
The library.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma. At least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender
Open up.
humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the temple of inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ogma's temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far you have proven your wit, says the Sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Tigalo.
Icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Sildering kin. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Little undead.
Wizard's expedition has hidden his fortune in the ruins of what was once the Gem-Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates the surface of the water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
Yes. Massive splash, sploosh. All around the waters. Bring that sunlight.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Up himself.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water.
Yeah, sure, the trap was not even on me.
The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slipping. The creature hisses angrily.
Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Into the
Castle
castle.
Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Oh.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
If you blew up be shy. That's the problem that I do have with all the mobs that have an ability that lag for time, yet does nothing with it. It's just there to waste time.
The moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately.
Like there should be only one place available for them. It would be in a room where traps activate.
As he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil while you find and defeat the Lich.
Jinns, blue abishage, all the same problem. Hey, they could even be there in puzzle room. Just mess you up. But no. It has to be an obligatory fight where we need to kill them. Wood. Oh, somehow I didn't get the second crest. I don't know when I did. But okay. Okay then.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Smack, smack.
A gentle breeze and the faint tinkle of bells suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest. A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own native life. You should have taken it.
the
flaming
food.
altar to the Seldery. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles.
Snaggy,
A
snaggy.
disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter
And into the safe fold.
My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Cormanthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even those greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth Dragon. Rumors are all around.
Recommend. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city on siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
This was once the home, yet the shadows lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books to be swallowed by the insatiable.
Opening you up. Books everywhere. Little rocks and
Continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Its supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those are the only things available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There are just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
Zombie.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. The safe hold is where the wizards final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
Once, Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined, seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling?
The burning skeleton. Dealing with you in private. You like to spam burning blood.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
Do not be wild. There's only a soft place for you.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape cuts out from between his ribs. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the object.
Oh sure, gold paralysis in front of a reaper. Sure game. Give me all the bullshit. Zzz.
The lever is distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
And the elevator is a bit broken. disembarking a couple of times. So as to possibly go up. Why wasn't it just all a straight line
You
up?
notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Instead they stuck multiple times. The same thing.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being This crest likely fits the socket of a key mechanism.
Yes.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of cracking bones. A new foe has arrived. Found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythic. Now to return to the elf encampment.
Now to the Red Wizard's secret.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. Long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its...
The Red Wizards have established a base here, crumbling ruins of a school of the arcane arts. Going to find out why the fans have come to Mistral. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble. You venture down into a school of dim, dead cells.
Open up for me. Open up.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wall of the school.
Oh, sure, double famine. Ah, dear. Oh, for all the cheese.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mithil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer.
The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Oh. A nutting chest.
Apparently this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device that creates a small time stop field. Yet then where is the real key to the missile?
You know, down to
Seems that
book
the Red Wizards have no
banning.
idea.
This was a fabled school of wizardry, a
Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mythdrana fell. The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Time to quell a fire.
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you, choking smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them.
More creature to smother. Here he heat. Flameborn salamander.
You can now
Makes
access the upper library.
sense.
You've quenched all opposition.
Makes sense. Grrr.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
You get cooked. By the fire.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Hmm. Which it's in the burning city. Hmm. There's a city that is already on fire. Nobody set it on fire. You just happen to be in a volcano. Now, is it a safe environment to put a city in? Definitely no.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear.
And not
Not one second longer. Once I put that
not
spade down and
north.
crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you.
Southwest.
Get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely it's one off.
When you'll be up, when you'll see me at level 1, maybe.
Has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be. But guesses that the assistant experimented might have an idea. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have found you in vain. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. Four tracks beside your story show the location, name, year, and function. Of the wizard who helped make the key to the mythal. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will
I mean, when I started this new life, I kind of started with the Borderlands. I just didn't bother with Kartos.
What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak,
At level 1, no XP crystals, really. It just gives more XP than Kartos altogether. For a starter every year.
you see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, with an incantation.
They don't need me, they have you. I don't even hunt for all the past lives.
Has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall.
I go hunt for the completionist feat, but you don't need all of them to get it. Yeah.
and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
I cross characters, maybe I have. Maybe I have somewhere around 400. And this thought that is my third main. I am at 15, 30, 59 past lives. And on both my mains that I have kind of finished the travel, I have more something around 150 on each, on average.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enareth.
So maybe closer to 350 past lives.
Here, you should be
Across
able to uncover the
tombs.
secret of the key to the mythic. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the
As
first
an
step on
estimate.
your journey. Pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by Stepping through the time loop, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking, lavishly decorated foyer. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance.
Then of course there's also my sub-tunes that have a couple, just not a whole lot of past lives, that are just there for me to break from my usual leveling.
Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature
Leveling
falls to the
go.
ground, defeated.
Mirror.
Allowing a horde of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your
But
breath
yeah,
echoes
more
across
something around
Pull the lever,
315
setting the blue crystal alight.
would be the better estimate. Then again, I could log in on all my characters back to back and see how many I have exactly. But considering that once our guard comes out, their numbers would go up as well.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there is nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
So little Skelly. There.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. Guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Down you go.
The lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
over there.
Gold key from atop the cabinet.
I'm missing some kills.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Little keynote.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side. But what stands out? The tower directly ahead.
Okay, now let's conquest.
You see two rooms on the upper level and three down the hall straight ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the high note is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. Three mages stand before a ritual circle. Two turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them.
Do your word dance, elves. I'm judging.
Accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you would have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the missile was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it.
The mages begin to shouted.
By the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's
Fighting the dragon.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years.
40k experience, 14 minutes.
Until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise,
Oh, goody.
the Fringy is waiting.
And finally, the key to metal, and then we go to Giant World.
Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium.
It'll be done during
As she shouts in
time.
ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the Mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns. Now, a large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined court. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses
Oh,
the
that
presence.
you survive on
The
1
dragon
HP.
lets out an ear-splitting
Right
roar as it
after
meets
that I
its
rolled a
demise.
1 and destroyed it, should have killed you.
A dimension has appeared in the room. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labyrinth's Emerald himself was congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Druid Urgel and his army of Red Wizards.
You enter a dark chamber, with the only wisps of light trailing in from a few windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, where the key to the Mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath blooms around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors.
No.
Cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where no walls float. Emitting beams of electricity towards the ceiling. The orcs cease their casting. Silk curtains on the side of the room. A spectre appears defending the lever on the wall. When it sees you, it attacks. Spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You spy a door on the side of this chamber. So pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook so easily.
Inside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a light crystal on the wall. It matches the one in the gigantic hall at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you. Gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Since I love this space, I'm gonna do the level 13s in GH first, and then the 14s. No reason not to.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door.
Can do that.
Found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring.
And
this
get
way.
their full experience. La, la.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across. Flames of water life come into the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the door at the front. Despite the warmth from the flames, undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
Na, 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 na. Spin, spin, spin my little heart. I'm gonna spin you around, whether you like it or not. You'll be spun.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the wall. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back wall.
Oh, how
Now that you've lit
spun.
both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Good to go below.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall.
Get a
There are
talk
three
to the
locations
stone
in the
thing
place
for the
the
door
icon
to
of the elves,
open.
the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. Two passages to the left and right. You open the door, revealing a room of dead. A pedestal stands before the entrance. A group of epithets lunges at you.
Hmm. Di
Against the back wall, a large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Open wide.
The pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a blocked
In
door
hub,
in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment, before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb. The key to the next You must have been waiting here, undiscovered.
Yes.
A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint drift power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the middle? Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mithril.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power.
The stranger laughs.
Cute key.
Dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
Wow. Only one named item in the heart of me.
He bends in a bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mithil's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp.
And with
You
you.
must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Now a quick GH walk upon.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Just give it to me. Feast and famine, here I come.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. I touched this hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my...
The orc you spoke to outside told you...
Shut up, Storm Reaver.
Reach the leader before the whole party returns. Nogak approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence. The orcs are fashioned this thing in Ruzek draws his weapon in as Ruzek slumps to the ground. A metallic click catches your ear.
Little key. Good day.
You hear the unmistakable grunts of warrior goblins. Goblins have been dispatched. What are they doing in the orc encampment? You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters. You approach Sikir as he charges you. Sikir drops to the ground. You
Sweet. All your keys belongs to me. Right there. Easy go. Now to trial and maze.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all. I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
The troll gasps. This door has not been used in quite some time.
The trolls. Spiders. Exterminate.
Drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. Slain Lord backseat, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
Easy, easy.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Tickle. Come on. Onto the shortcut.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as your foot went out.
And boss of the quest done. Now to tie everything in. And grabbing the minotaurs by the horns. Hey, in one. That was lucky.
Finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
I have 1 in 7 chance of pulling the right lever on the first go. No, he's not even sure he's guilty. Oh my lord. La 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 la. Now foundation of discord and cry for help. And then it will be demands.
The long history of mankind is
Authorizing
told in
starting
these
to
statues.
get
They are eroded.
slightly tired. I guess I'll be beginning. Madstone first once it's the mains. And Cabal and Crucible. Prison of the Plane is kind of a smooch. Oh my lord. Na, 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 na,
A deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the door violently. As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground. You notice the floor beneath Patrick the
I'm just not worth it. This is
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
na, 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 na.
I once saw
In your turn.
a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
Na, 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 na. Squishy, squeezy.
Cries for help are closer.
Demonic lions.
The voice grows louder and more intense.
Anybody, please save me!
South. Horrific echoes of torture. Terrifying centralized implements are clearly missing.
Zoom. Open it up.
A cloud of smoke engulfs this.
And now to level 16. Grrr. More power. Hmm. Ah. You had your lunch and you didn't brought me anything. uh. Man. Hmm.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad. And on a bluff high above the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Taking care of that welcome committee.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones.
Raise your bones.
The gate is slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come, quickly. The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal. The seer stands before the southern crystal. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
Them buddies. Now each sphere takes 3 minutes to do their thing. This quest is mostly waiting, but also making sure they don't get damaged. The Crucible is definitely the better quest in there. This one makes me space out.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. And that's one. This year number 2. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. Giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal. A bright cascade of lava plummets from height. Below it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gut.
Dealing with the giant with the end bus way before that I should, but it is allowed. Would spare me doing the climb back.
The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the 4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal? This will be a difficult position to defend.
Come on there, giants. You'll be blocking the way.
Must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
The trick, although it works mostly just in a peak, is to just keep the mobs a bit occupied with a range attack, just so that they target you. And nobody else.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Easier to do with trolls, as at least they do regen damage. Just about lagging for time.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
And as long as I am the target, you're getting too close. You keep aiming at me.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him.
And then to move on to the last seer. Don't need to be a range tune to deal with this one.
Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more. The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones. Ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer. Need to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
And then to the final base.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Na 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 na.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
That one major gear. I need you out.
The seer awaits your order, nervously looking at the ground above and behind him. An ambush here is almost certain. The seer turns to you. The ritual.
Now, hopefully, I can cheese. As there's still a small percentage of chance that I still need to get up here. And if not, I can just stand there till the clock is down. Alright, everything's fine. Can just cheese.
Almost done.
Me love you some cheese.
Not much longer.
Oh, the cheese. All the layers.
The seer looks very weak. The magic. Molten lava forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough. Just good.
34k, 18 minutes.
These skeletons were dragon magic.
Hmm.
Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
Now to Cabal and Crucible.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
You want the giant relic? We've got a deal then.
God axes.
Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into the passage in the wall.
The arches.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic. As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond.
Of course. The Crucible is a good quest.
Emerging from a secret passageway.
You tell me what I want. No reason to let you live.
Vroom. I know that for some that quest is kind of a nightmare, but once you know the nook and crannies, things goes pretty well.
Oh, regal this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Horde.
Then you. And as much as I could do the protest for this hobgoblin, I rather not, as it just removes skills. And I rather have conquest for this quest.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
One that can be the one kill that helps it all. And of course, for when it comes to the bell ringer, it does allow for one more round. For more mobs. La 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 la. Hi there, Goopy. I thought that you were already following. Considering how many times I have paraded me. Why do we miss the sky? Good evening. Let's keep these down. Odd. I'd rather have you dead so that my hireling can pull the levers. Although I'm gonna have to wait in case you pop a Fear Reaper. I would rather not. Okay. Auto targeting disabled.
Beyond the barred gate, a
Oh,
crystalline
sweet.
horn rests on a pedestal.
I can basically close up this section. And go to the next one. Ah, come on. Give me that crest. Smack, smack, and smack.
Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
No, only the mobs in the game, not you, as you are innocent.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Getting the deal. Smash.
The horn of agility
Smash.
Apparently unguarded.
Doing the brick boss. And move on.
This hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below. You approach a prominent book on a lectern surrounded by 6 other doorways. The test of instinct
No.
reset.
You don't go into the trap. Eh. Ah.
The test of instinct has reset.
You just wait
The
it
test
out.
of instinct has reset.
Oh, neat. Didn't took that many tries. Alright, puzzle wheels. What am I getting? R1, G3, B5. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5. One. And then the door is opened. Killing you for extra kills. And then there's the swim. Na, 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 na.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Slowly.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone structures. A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by
Na, 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 na. Stupid blade. Zzz. Ah. $85. $89. And then to take some distance, and with just a little bit. And then one more wave. $93. And now good at killing the hobgoblins. I'm guaranteed to get my 100 kill.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice. Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena. Your champions survived their trial. You all won your place in the Horde. Now, these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by dagger tools. Seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence.
Them presentation.
He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Arzak hobgoblins. From the Theorist and Harzma Ghostwaker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power?
Finally. You were killing me with boredom. $55K for 20 minutes. And not a prison of the plane. And then the tour. Stormy. Yes.
An ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
The door opens. Beyond it, a magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale War. Does it serve to keep etched into the wall ahead? Is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center.
UD. Up, down, up, down.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of the Manu is covered in long dead vines. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful. A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Do you have any chance? Hmm. No. Fine. I'll go get the key. Brrr. Hmm.
The great door
Open
opens
up.
to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back to lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the bearing to the 8 receptors cover.
You satisfy them hearts.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of the portal to the plane of Dole opened. All at once, dust rises from the floor. The main corpse as the last of the dead are laid to rest. The room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Room number 2.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia. He says the plane of Fernia becomes terminus with our own. Flames engulf the wall. The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Yeah, I don't feel to deal with a genie.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you. Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the darkness is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
And then heist.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this as the portal to Rizia opens. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
And since I skipped the genie, gotta do the Marilyn.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarat. You find yourself in the center of... You emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarat battleground. The orbs in the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
I'm going to leave you up here with the lever.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. You came for answers, the quarry speaks again. He was the quarry screeches, visibly the ancient core forge screams. A dark psychic energy stirs within the dust. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
And then the tour. Demons.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and claimed that you be slain.
Come on over here.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere.
Don't be shy. It's just a lot of people gone to bed, sleeping.
No more giants left behind the portals. The guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
La, la, la.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes.
After
Perhaps
that,
others of these
can I go
ancient
to
giantish barriers were
subversion?
deactivated as well.
Then the one in House Knife. Then the Arbar.
The magical giantish barrier is down.
Then to
You
the
are free
Necro
to
4
move deeper into the Tor.
to do a couple of 14s.
A narrow passage is buried under these rocks.
What do I may
Through
need
the narrow
to
passage
refill my
is a
water?
small hiding
quickly?
place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of slime. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
And after Necro 4 and the Devil's Invasion is done, with the Tenny and doing Shine.
Ancient gears ride underfoot. The path forward has opened. The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here, Vtuber. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master staggers and falls. In the cloud of
Need how to dare.
What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Na. But a constitution. More resistances. Into the 12. BRP. Gonna go do my water before I do go. I'll try to be short. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Back to action.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Eretraco says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet. They leave smug and
Shut up, face.
mutters the enslaved slod. Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. Now then. The slod almost smiles. But it seems we have company, mister. So much for your vaunted secrecy. Eretraco snaps. Take care of it. I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
La, 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 la. Smash. Smash.
Something about these crates seems strange.
You want a match? Congratulations.
Scorch marks and debris cover the floor in this alcove. This is likely where the artifact that Draco stole was housed.
Ah, dear. Crates, crates, crates. Conquest ransack. $99K. How's Knife? Multitude of menace.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind.
A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carver, stay here and crush House Canis, idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling.
Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere. just barged in. Possibly so. Onto both! Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and attack. Look, it's simple, says Carver. You help the devils, and we can help the lords of dust. Very well, growls the Rakshasa.
But understand this. Once Eretrikos conquers Shavarath, he will strip the Rashas from Kara. He shall feel our wrath.
Don't be so impatient. I would have came to you. You don't have to teleport to me.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself, says Carver. A whole lot of magical energy. Lucky for me, I found this Carnith crystal. Have some more of me, gloats the tiefling. I gotta go, but don't worry. We'll meet
Ay. Don't hold me so tightly. Jeez.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again. And just all these lovely crystals. I can make lots of copies with them. Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things. I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle, you see.
Then to Grayman Barrett.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Draco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Open.
A thunderous roar out down the hallway. This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large dire.
Come on out, big bear.
The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come." Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance. As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding. As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper
Open
in the
up.
corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead.
The gatekeeper's blade is this one. He is protected by a stone.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden blade in the very heart. The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage, and the cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend me!"
And then to Necrophore. Yeah, 246k. Too bad that the quest givers are at the bottom. Alright, goddamn. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
The eastern crypts house the bodies of those most faithful to the Black Abbot. This once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces. The interior of the temple has suffered just as greatly as the exterior. The hallways here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
Shadows.
The catacombs are sealed
Getting
by
them
two
huge chunk
intricately
of
locked boxes. The only way forward is into the swampy muck. A long hall extends ominously.
Only flesh would be skipped.
Followers were sealed in centuries ago. The seal shudders and opens. A voice echoes in your mind. Well guarded, launches its deadly assault. Lost in prayer, the high priest bows before the altar to Vol.
Vampires. And of two.
An orb shines soft blue light on several menacing statues of Vol.
Stop turning around me like a freaking fly.
Come to my
Good lord.
The last offering explodes in a shower of rubble. The high priest sneers and orders his onlookers to defend your lives. The high priest congratulates you. He will stand with you against the abbot.
That's a nice 27k for 5 minutes. Oh, to Inferno.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned. A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. The black abbot's sunlight streams in through a crack in the ceiling.
Bad doggo.
Intense heat radiates from this focus. Flames of damnation engulf this room.
Sure, I kill a famine and I see a plague on the other side, on the same spot. Sure.
The guardian goes where the flames do. Will not burn unless they are. The fourth torch flares to life, bringing the guardian with it. Find and defeat his undying soul.
Sure. Freaking hell. Couldn't even move out of that spot. Freaking me fight. Ah!
The withered plants somehow withstood the intense burning of the infernal flames. Light the flames, bring forth the guardian, then send him to me. The heat from the flames is overwhelmed. He lives. Destroy what remains. The Guardian awaits your summons. As the last blue flame flickers out, the burnt out elemental appears and attacks the first one uses an undead act. Hasten to the remaining 3.
Nobody's two ones there.
The acolyte blesses the first one before turning to attack. A rift opens around him. The hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flames crawl. This wall is curiously devoid of flame. The torches lie cold. They crave the heat. The torches burn bright, then flicker as the Guardian roars to life. The Guardian is
Guardian.
now silence the flames to summon him once more. A chill fills the room as the torches alight the flames to bring forth the Guardian.
Why aren't you moving? Tease. For the love of fireballs.
Wards sleep in this chamber. Its best entrance springs forward.
Sweet red alert. And it's not like the mobs are near me. There they go.
While the flames burn blue, the Guardian will not return. darkness bursts into the room and attacks.
No. 38k for hating mute. And then the last 14 that I'm gonna do will be Ghost of Perdition. And then to 17. Litany, missing, then shine.
The corpses hanging from the tree of woe rustle on
Will
the
do.
The tunnels run deep beneath the tree of woe. Several philosophers mull curiously. The wayward philosopher
1,420 HP.
A thin layer of cracked ice covers the hole, blocking it. Descending deeper into the glacial abyss, a voice calls to you. The abbot must be stopped. Soul-bound brothers appear above and below. This is our chance to be together again. Zotisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his
Come on.
The familiar voice calls again, louder and clearer. You are close.
Hi there, neutral. You guys came back. What naturally? What kind of natural plan is boiling?
Crumbles under your feet as the traitorous Doomsphere attacks. The frozen floor shatters as the battle rages on. Ice cracks and breaks once again. The Doomsphere's rage is barely contained by the ancient frozen abyss. The Doomsphere stops fighting and beckons him closer. It was the only way.
31k for 5 minutes 30. Oh my goodness.
The corpses hanging from the tree of woe rustle ominously in the wind. Na, 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 na. The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet Spartan. The orchard of the macabre
Na, 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 na.
The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush. Throughout the black mausoleum.
Down into the hole. Because we got to love holes. Even those that contain some dead. $15 stream. Oh my. You are growing your influence.
The right signal crystal begins to glow blue. You grind alone.
Hi, Sabrina. Hope your weekend has been beautiful.
The mausoleum shudders as the grinding grows louder.
It's okay. On wetter side, he does have me. Ah.
The only way forward is death. The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum. You fall into a small cage. Ahead of you, a black dragon sleeps.
Silver flame, never. If something is eat, I would have done. Destroy. Abomination. Stay faithful. The same. I would follow. He deserved the crusade of like a knife. Gold, silver, engage, Doomsphere,
The dragon lets loose a roar.
35k.
The path to Cholthul's beckons you.
Yeah. Oh, on Twitch you are princess? Bloody princess. Yeah, to level 17. Can tumble, can use magic device. One pointing spot. Na 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 na. Easy peasy. Time to go into a dark alley. No mind flayer would be safe.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full. The final entry in the diary reads, "This Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep..."
I don't know how much longer that I'll have into the body. I've been going since this morning. Of course, in one way I would like to reach at least 20, but I might have to stop beforehand. I don't know yet. We'll see. We shall see.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, "Bill of sale. 12 school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery."
Who goes there? Somebody.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Builder on a warforged costume. Good evening, Deadly.
Destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who is this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
Good evening. I would believe it's sometime next week
Encased in a magical bubble of air.
for the new expansion.
Warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
But for now, all we can do is enjoy what we already have. By all means.
sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaunt's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm.
Yeah.
Fools, you've made enemies of the Dragonlord, he croaks. More forces rushing from the caves nearby. You've survived it handily. A Sahuagin stands before a vast port, which allows ships to come and go. Will no longer be able to use the Your search is finally over. Snarling With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaunt's cargo. You've recovered Vaunt's mysterious shipment at long last.
But slowly arriving to the last stretch. Oh somebody suspended in the air. New.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaunt. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaunt. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the strange being. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city.
I'm Lucien
A
Vaunt,
genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the darkness. The windows shatter, and agile flames swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like a office than a boarding house. Vaunt has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of
One thing that I'll never understand is how slow it is to open a door. Pretty sure we open door much faster in real life. Moreover, there's so many quests where it's a moment of that seems to be of emergency that why can't we just burst the door up with a kick all the way up? Oh, why?
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocking the path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. Haste descends the rail. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath
Oh,
you.
God. I should not forget. I have days additional points.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you.
Reaper,
Zelith pulls a switch and
Reaper.
nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on
Reaper
stone.
got a read.
door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. Rain of blood is falling here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like customers left at the party. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palm. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price if it were murdered. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind.
And reaping we shall.
You push open the door to the apartment. The
The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself cleared. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. When you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the desk thugs blocking your way. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You get back to the wolf gate where Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Stay safe up there. Always stay safe.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other castles. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, the palm covered with slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Font Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later.
See you on the other side.
Filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could
That
have
group
emptied the
is
pawn
pretty
shop,
much
and
optional.
yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's right, but you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll toppled, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets of Neverwhere. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. Too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of Nayram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes reveal to you the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt, because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you
Just
towards
go
the alleyway northwest of where the
on.
goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like accident didn't you understand? Leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and the adventure.
past a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be all inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
A little lecture.
This ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream with steel. You hear a gruff voice howl. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited no bounces
Triple
around.
H.
The roof is on fire!
Otto! Now! Snaps the beam in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. Victor, acting surprised. Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever those mercenaries went.
You can't touch me! This is one of Fort's prototypes!
I run.
On the magical device in frustration.
Wave's done. Down to the bottom.
Time's up. Your goals will have to finish this. Time to move, people.
Off goes the rave. Well, you are not going anywhere. Because I say so.
This treachery continues. Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stand there gawking. Move! You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional anchor. Victor directs more guards your way. A hissing, killing chant comes from somewhere below. As this chant continues, forge rays coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These foods aren't gonna face themselves!" All right.
Into nothing but a puff of smoke.
Perhaps we can make a deal. Victor presses the button on his pawn prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
Come on, I'm going out of there. Don't you touch me.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar. Counselor Sylvia Capella pulled some strings to get you on the best list. Perhaps now you can drop a wedge between the Boromar and the Maul. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. They want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. Must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Oh, normal.
The employees report
Nothing unusual.
You can't go
Fenwick
back
is
to
relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. he gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager. A piercing alarm. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical ward! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Nothing in the kitchen.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub.
My. I'm getting a lot of reapers today.
Shouts, screams, and snakes. For your help in keeping her and Encore, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcanotechnic.
Into just business. Don't know if it will be my last time before the nerve, but we'll see.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick, like, and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember,
Mr. Wu,
quiet as a mouse.
I assume this is about your Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, I prefer audacity. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please in the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Ford. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormwatch. Said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Ford. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite. Calibration issues, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field. Shouts Casper. Another wave of gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. Low bellow of an shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabel lies on the source level. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my threat.
Wait a minute! Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No!
Gnolls and goblins have taken their positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
It's the
Sorry, Gabo.
Ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends! Up the skyway! I'll watch your back!
I'll watch your back, he
A swarm of bats
says.
clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their body.
Not like he's doing anything to actually cover the back.
Shadows move among the arches of
Little sled. Ambush.
an air skiff equipped with a main cannon. Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself. Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that reserve. These things are expensive. Here we go.
I gotta take care of you.
An iron defender prowls. Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
Why did you add to reheal to max? You're not even a light bringer. Tricky cannon.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to censor?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothy.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for my... You're just gonna get here.
Sings the goblin. He's hiding somewhere in the shadows of the construction site.
You should have stuck with my You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to the attack. finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
About how I so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty.
High above the construction, you see a sewer skin slowly drifts out. Elizabeth's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Hey! Ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams are as it tosses down the sloping pond. The shrill voices of more goblins
there you
pierce the
are.
night.
Yeah, there, goblin.
Slowly, holding the limp form of Isabel. You've reached Isabel, but all is not well.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Platinum
Boss man ate up her soul
knuckles.
with his new improved vaunt.
Eh.
What is your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
Alright, to level 18. A bit of swim. Weapon specialization.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about
Great
Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Scamed outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Aunt Arcano-Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified version of Vaunt's arcane system. The manager says that Vaunt's security
You little Christ. Tree. And 4. That double speed. At least once.
A small card by the door reads Husnofenora, store manager. The door is securely
Oh,
locked.
that carnage could not wait.
You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office. The radiant idol calls out to you as it climbs toward you. I lead you to barbarians to daylight. And the restless civil. Sky Coach flies on, the moon remaining on security, brings in the attack. With the battle won, you search the Sky Coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
It's 4 a.m. for you. Have a good night, dear. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Sleep well on your pillows, oh dear.
Slum tenement tower. The door to Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start and goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm in the 9 hours tonight.
This must be the place where Evan went.
Yesterday I could not do anything. There was no electricity at all. And since all I could do was sleep, well, I slept and I started early.
Head outside, only to a steady gust of
Right
wind
now I'm
pushes you
doing
away from the
Sharn
enchanted construction
and I'll be
site.
done for the
No
night.
doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents.
Started from the Shadow Crypt.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins.
As I need to wake up early tomorrow.
Of a Sharn long vanished.
No, not in my plans. It's really just something that depends on situation.
traveling in a place like this? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious...
You finally geared your healer. And you're going to start getting it to 34. You know, you had already multiple chance to raise it to 34. When I was doing some legendary saga to get to 30.
Bounty hunter is having a
Often
hard time
enough.
with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
Huh? The secret door just popped open.
But I guess now instead you can just join some R10 and get the levels that way while getting some Reaper XP.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. Curse the contractors. If you want something done right...
But surprisingly on my own healer, I'm still using the Heart of Dread set,
Thora calls out when she sees the known
as it's
inquisitor
better
around
well-rounded.
Nobody quits the Dark Lantern. That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Definitely sagas won't be enough. I'll have to stretch it on Hutter Case, on Hutter Quest.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korana, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucian and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufacturer. An imposing man dressed in the noble's finery beckons you from beneath the in stunned silence, scramble into action.
But that's the important thing for a healer.
Pulling the The ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
If you want, we could compare our healers. But I don't know if it would be too soon since you're not level 34 yet. To heal the undead. Partly why I carry harm at the very least on my tank healer build. And reconstruct, since that's the best use that I've found for Blade Forge.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cog than of the middle city.
I mean, it's not exactly your fault.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as system breaks down. Suddenly gives way beneath your feet.
They need better eating ham. But yeah, in some way that kind of tank, while it can be used as a fun tank for hard raid, I can see a lot of problem coming up if during your turns. As they'll probably have to self-heal outside combat.
Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
And the most character in the game heal via positive healing.
The last piece of equipment in the main manufacturer sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to
Like when I plan to redo my tank to a war forge, I'll have a set for healing ham and a set for reaper ham. To get better so that repair spell have more effect.
The gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You crave all this for our skin?
A massive construct Finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaunt's protection against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaunt's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Dang. I'm so hungry.
It's a fine evening here in Charm, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach Beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black. Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functions. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no
God.
my charming assistant will now demonstrate. Lucy Boss, we have a situation backstage.
if you please.
Damn it, Dr. Kite! Will you listen to me? The troll lashed. The troll says, crestfallen. And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should... crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacular.
Tomorrow I'll finish the road to 20 for sure, and then starting some epics. Don't know how close or how far I'll be. But I guess I'll see. You are not moving. Breaking the bank. Rank 89. My. Out of trade. A wild. Giant toad. Dragonlord. In the mid. I'll still have 200k to work out. Should not be that long to do. But just a bit more of a push. Tomorrow. By the gates. And with that, I'll be done for tonight. Thank you all for coming by, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Well, if things can go as expected. Goodbye up there. Let's check your hand. Goodbye.